Ah. Ugh. Okay, so the grand meme is starting in 12 minutes. I have that amount of time to set up DPS Rune Priest on my Rune Priest, which I've glanced at a bit, but do not have memorized. I don't know what gear I have for it. So, I guess we're gonna find out. I'll probably be like 333 with Sentinel maybe. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Hmm. Imagine saving a spec on a Rune Priest, implying you would ever respec. That's how it was for years, and now we change specs. Muy interesante. You will come to save me. All apart, all alone with this nightmare in my head. Okay, that's fixed. So, uh, okay. So it's Divine Fury for sure. Okay, so you need this tactic. You probably want to have this tactic. So that's 3. Oh, okay, you need this. Right, okay. Okay, so you need that, you need this, this, this. It's such a random tactic. Against an active Rune of Shielding? Oh, so if you shield somebody, then when they get hit, they debuff stats. That's kind of weird. I could take the snare. Like, you might as well have a Master Rune. Then you have 2 points. Ugh, it's a 2.5-second cast. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so 2 points. Honestly, feeling like just getting tooltip and right tree. So there's nothing else that really holds me for now. So 1, 2, those 3 tactics. Yeah, seems right. Seems good. in before I find out it's all wrong, but it's okay. Okay, so for gear, yeah, it'll be like this. We'll drop some triumphants. We'll get some willpower tallies for Sentinel, I guess. Do I have another piece of Sov? I don't think I do. I have to buy a piece of Sov. I think it's shoulders. Let's buy shoulders.
2 months since the last robbery.
So then Sentinel, what's good on Sentinel? Helmet's good. We'll take helm, and then we need one more piece. I'm trying to go quick checks. I think we're gonna start soon. Rune cuffs seem pretty good, but you lose a lot of tankiness. Okay, I think we're gonna go rune cuffs. Like, fuck it. Look like this. And then these two, we'll do like 3 willpower tallies, and then hopefully that's enough damage bonus to carry. We'll drop diamond. We might even drop annulus and just go Genesis. No. And we're buying Sov, shoulders. Yeah, 37, 37. It's gonna feel bad to break that stack, but that's okay. Are you guys like mostly foregoing crit for damage bonus, or is there like a? Okay. So I'm guessing you're like magic power tally, or? Okay.
Step right up.
Okay, yeah, this.
Tell your friends.
Okay, so I need to send myself magic crit linnies, 3 willpower tallies, and then we're good. We might even just like run a second annulus because crit is good, but we'll see how I feel. Yeah, I think that's all I need. So we have pots. We need some of these pots so we have money. Mark myself at mailbox. Then, hopefully I'm smart and I have the tally stored on my Slayer. Usually I'm smart, but sometimes I'm dumb. So let's find out. Shit, I have 1 willpower tally. Okay, that's... this and this. Does anyone have like 2 extra willpower tallies? I don't care if they're like 23s. I'll pay or trade. I mean, int works, but I assume that's more expensive. I mean, I'll just buy them. Fuck it. Trust no one. Trust your own wallet.
Fine wares and finer prices.
$20 gold, not bad. Or
File sale. Goods
how much are
going
int?
cheap.
The polymath? Is that not the polymath? Yeah. Yeah, this is like 1 gold cheaper, so I'm gonna buy it. I don't care. I don't know why willpowers are so expensive here. It's so ridiculous. Like, orders, they just value willpower where they shouldn't. So it makes no sense to me.
Why is the actor playing Sigmar in nothing but a loincloth?
That's because they didn't wear clothes back then.
The actor playing Sigma is so dreamy. And why would he cover up? Look at his muscles. Shh. It's about to start.
How? This orc captured me.
Wait. 3 cent, 3 sov, 3 triumphants.
Yes.
Oh my god, I have so much wounds. I'll be nice and tanky. My crit's gonna be low, but I don't care.
Unhand that dwarf, you beast. I am Sigmar. I'm giving lessons.
Listen to a veteran a while.
Alright, we're at 23 crits. So we're at 28 with Linny. I think that's more or less fine. Oh yeah, I have to fix action bars. Okay, this is more or less fine.
I can prepare you for battle. Keep to the road.
Wait, did my int not go up? I'm in 5, wham. Okay, and then finally, we need a tally.
Step right up.
Which I believe will be healing power.
And which blessing.
Bam. Bam. And bam. Okay, so, oh my god, look at this. Okay, so I'm buffed, Rune of Breaking, 201 damage bonus, 23 crits, a 28 crit. That's not bad. I could run slightly lower damage bonus to have 30 crits. Dude, look at this. This is not healthy. Any BO gameplay this evening? I don't know. We have an event today with Bitterstones, so you can just imagine what we're going to be doing. I already feel guilty. Oh, Brew is a cool looking staff. Not as cool as mine, though. I mean, the thing is, Melmar, that could be 30 minutes. It might die in 30 minutes. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna YOLO with the Annulus. I'm in iron, and I'll use the gold, and we'll still have a plat left over. Look at this. Ew. Look at this twinked ass DPS Rooney.
Off to start a saga. Tips appreciated.
Alright, chat, off we go. Wait, didn't I? I took the channel, did I not? Oh, I didn't. I didn't even take the channel. Oh, wait, no. That's not the channel. What's the channel? Where's... Oh, it's left tree now, right? Yeah, okay, so you just don't get the channel. And then I don't have the second dot. Alright, so I'm kind of throwing. I should have not taken Master into Speed and just taken this, but that's okay. I look at this. 50% of the damage dealt. Ah, that's so strong. I think my build's like a tiny bit cooked, but it's not too bad. Can we just put it on Shet and he runs it down? I'm too far. All right, chat, off we go. Causing chaos. Look at them all just dying. What's the hell? I mean, you're looking at it. I don't think any questions need to be asked here. I think we all know what this is. How's Doc Warrior Priest? Very good. Alright, here he goes, dude. He got punted in. He got punted in. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I got my Runa battle off. Let's see if I can, like, heal people, maybe. Now, this is where it gets dumb, is you don't have a tank, so you just get run down. No one to help you. One better than the other? I think Doc can generate, like, a bit more healing. I think. But Warrior Priest has the good M1, so... it's pretty even overall. Also, Warrior Priest can get probably 80% Disrupt, which is broken, so... I'm baby punted in. the Snap Quake. Which to get to 80 first? Haha. I mean, I do think Warrior Priest is better than Doc. Mostly just because of the M1 and some of the defensive stuff. But Doc potentially has higher heal output. So it's like the reason Doc is better, I think, is pretty minor. And the reason why Warrior Priest is better is kind of major. So I do think Warrior Priest is better. And I think DPS Warrior Priest right now is probably better than Doc DPS. Uh, we haven't like fully tested it, but I do think it has the potential to be pretty good, even in like small scale. In large scale, like warband play, I think its damage is a bit low because they didn't listen to me when I told them why. But it's not bad. But small scale, I think it could possibly work. We should go soon. No, the rage! The rage! Why? Seller, you're fired! Bloodlord it's basically pre-bis. Like, Bloodlord's very good for Warrior Priest. It's just kind of, the stats are a bit low. So, like, comparatively, it's like a bit lower damage bonus, a lot less wounds, and a bit less pen compared to Bis. But Bloodlord is very, very strong as a set. You might have to do some wounds tallies, because you'll be squishy. Oh, I'm so far. Oh, he's waiting. He's waiting. Let me get it. Let me get it. Oh, we got it. Yes, we got it. I need to do a new thing here. DPS Rune Priest. This is so disgusting. We're ready for next, by the way. I'm juicing him. I'm juicing him. It's so hilarious seeing like 30 debuffs get cleansed off the IB and like 2 GCDs. Bis, I'm pretty sure Bis you still want to do 3-3. You could do 5-4 because it'll give you a bunch of parry, but I think 3-3 is best. Like, just look at my guide, and what I have listed there is relevant. You think so, Kelja? I think they might buff it, honestly. Wait, no, it's back. It's back. It's back. You have to manual move it. Oh, okay. I mean, I was healing it. You have you have to use the extra command on pet to like make it stay, and then you can like plant it in one specific spot. I mean, I think it's fine to do it early because it's not much downtime, so you could like maybe get value, and then when he's on the wall, we just do it again. Yeah. What are you doing, dude? This guy's worse than Seller. Dude, oh. There's already a new forum. It's been 20 minutes. What do you... I've been told there's already a new forum post. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Apparently, it's been exactly 21 minutes. I mean, what's more consistent, the pet or the white lion? No fun allowed. I mean, I'll reserve my opinion until there's actually a conversation about it. Root of Battle's new ID. I mean, not quite, but kinda. It's a lot harder to put 16 IDs on someone. Dude, this is so buggy. Like, oh, is it because I don't have the buff? Oh, you can't. Never mind. All good. All good. Not only is it not playable in warbands still, it's now probably unplayable on small scale. Because now there's there's 2 ways to counter the healing now, whereas previously there was 1. So, yeah, Grace is kind of dead. It's like your major heal heals between it'll heal for 3k at its peak, or it could heal for 86, and that just it's not that's too much counterplay to make it viable as a healer. Witch Hunter would be better, yes. We just discussed this. We had more faith that our white line would do things. Because with the white line, we could put it on the pet with speed training, and he could also pounce in. So it's really versatile, because we could just send the pet into the keep. But he didn't practice it at all, so he has no idea what he's doing. So in this case, a Witch Hunter would be better, yes. I have a feeling Destra's really not going to last very long, chat. Like, they abandoned High Pass, they abandoned their siege on KV just because we showed up. Like, this is not going to last very long. Yeah, like, the stealth is nice, but the thing is, like, with all the rune of battles and this tactic, you basically can't die. So it doesn't really matter if you have stealth. Just having mobility is really good. We did do some stealth Witch Hunter memes. So, maybe we just wanted to try it with White Lion because it's more mobile. Which to me makes sense. But if we happen to see a certain Witch Hunter out in the lake, we might make a call to rob him up. Maybe if he's like stealthed up on oil. We'll see. Where are we even going? It's back to High Pass? Eden's in tier 4 chat. He said, "Hello guys, Eddie Warband want to switch Destro?" uh. Okay, here we go. We're sending in the pet with speed training. And of course, Leo Frenzy with Rooted Battle. I'm gonna give it a permanent mark. For now. Also, you're throwing a train to kill. You end up train to threaten, not pet. Yo, you gotta change your pet stance, bro. You don't want train to kill, you want train to threaten. So it's tankier. Trained to threaten. No. Trained to threaten. See, now it's gonna die really fast. Dude, he's got the wrong pet stance on chat. Like, it's all cooked. It's totally cooked. Mine's on. Alright, you got a bunch. We need to abuse Leo Frenzy more. Yeah. We're actually stacking Runes of Battle on a goddamn white lion pet. I don't... I... it's like... Send it for deeper targets. Like, not things near you. Send it super deep. It really can't die. Okay? Until... Okay, now it can die. Now it can die, so pull back. I'm staggered. Wait, where's the pet? Damn it. Oh, I see it. Okay. Send it super deep. No, send it back in. Oh, no. I'm gonna put mine on Necrot. You can go to Necrot. Wait, did you just say most elves have a jumping ability? Were you guys getting Bane shielded there? Yeah, literally. Stagger. After the M4, I'll kill him. I'm robbing it. He's doing things. Oh, I'll wait. I'll wait. He's at 6%. No! I'm going for it. They're debating in Discord whether Rune of Battle is broken or not. The answer is yes. It is broken. Well, the Destro's already pretty petered out. So. Oh my god, it's snowing again. What? It's a torrential downpour of snow. God. How is this even possible? Dude. This is actually like a December snowfall. This is So a slight change of topic. Some might be interested. I'm getting like 5 inches of snow today. Sorry to interrupt. I think that's like 18 kilo centers or I'm in the US. What? What? Must be nice having a union. Every time you go to the bathroom in TUP, you just get flamed relentlessly for someone else dying. Who is Geraldon? New recruit, don't kick Connor or Sterling. Good healer. Alright. Imagine unironically staying in Merms. We just need to find a random Bright Wizard who will stay in the war camp and just buff us. And you rise. Weather in your eyes. By surprise. Dude, are you getting outplayed from the other side of a keep wall? Oh my god. Oh, he's dying, he's dying, he's dying! Oh! Oh! No, no, he disengaged off the wall. He, he's just gonna like just jump up and down on like a ledge, completely outplay this entire thing. I mean, it could happen. He's just still mounted. What? Where's it? Oh, it finally got up there. Okay, heal yourself. Yeah, there goes the heals. There goes the heals. Because of the brain dead broken shit in it. I mean, if you stay long enough, you start to just appreciate the brain dead broken shit. I mean, just look at it this way. In my opinion, Rampage was like the most broken thing in the game for 12 years, and it just got nerfed like last year. So you either like it's like a true conflux, like a true bastion or paragon of the chaos gods. You either love the chaos or you hate it and allow it to drive you away. Because what you can do is you can just like play and abuse some of this shit sometimes, and it's fun, and then sometimes you die to it. So I don't know, like it is what it is. I highly doubt this game will ever achieve perfect balance ever. I doubt they even have like any inclination to try to achieve that. Because ideally in these PvP games, you want just a little bit of imbalance, because that's what like gets people's emotions fired up when people are like, "Oh, that's fucking bullshit," you know, like Frost DK right now in WoW Arena. Like, that's fucking bullshit. That you want players to have like a certain level of emotion. So yeah, that's my point. Yo, what's up, Dick Slap? How's it going today? We are doing nasty, dirty things. Well, I don't actually cheat like Matt does, though. He screen drags, so. He actually gets like 3 Runa battles out at once somehow, so.
Off to start a saga. On your way.
No shit, no, stop. Oh, you made a White Lion? That's good, man. Yeah, I mean, White Lion is. It's never been bad in the history of the game, and right now it's super good. So White Lion was a good choice. So I'm glad you're having fun. That's good. C'est bon. I really need to stop being the last one to the party. I'm missing. I always miss the first fight. Rip le français. If one of the IBs could get pulled right now, that'd be super cool. Just saying. Flee at them! Flee! Yes, yes! You're running out, Seller. Care. I put mine on Cellar and I'm healing rolled. Go, Cellar! Alright, you have 5 seconds, Cellar, roughly. Twice. I'd say the reason for that is because Matt Sloan didn't kill it. I think we're gonna swap to Witch Hunter because our white light is a bit unreliable. It's so nice. I've talked about doing this for years, and finally get today. Target? No, there's no target of target. I mean, you can technically keybind your pet's abilities, but you can't put them on your bar now. No, he dies. He gets to like gates of heaven, and he's about to get judged, and Saint Peter just dies through in a battle. Dude. This is this is easily one of the most toxic things I've done in a game. And I used to main Cho'Gall with my duo when it was broken. We have 300 kills. Dude, you just gotta tell him, Matt. He's not wrong. He's be like, yeah, you're right. That's correct. I mean, they could take away Axe Slam, and you guys would still have Rune of Skewering. So it still is. It just the range got nerfed a little bit. I'm going on Lassie. I trust. I mean, to be fair, you can avenging the debt through that. Mine's on you, Cal. You can get in there. I'm just killing them, dude. Like, they... Wait, alright, yeah, mine's Teller, okay. Alright, Eden's debuffed! Nuke him! Money Doc? Do we have one high crit heal the buff? Okay. And you heal the buff? I think they have a bunch of Shamis, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, that's what we should do when Wham wants to play Witch Elf. Just do the shield talk shit. Please don't come to KV and wipe the oil room with Rune of Battle. Is this an attempt at reverse psychology? Because this looks like an attempt at reverse psychology. Does it work? I mean, what you don't know is I'm not in charge here. I'm just the guy that streams. It's like, it'd be like a conflict of interest if I was in charge. You know what I mean? So. What? When I had a guy say, hey, please don't come to KV and wipe the oil room with Rune of Battle. So okay.
Tips appreciated.
If there's a witch hunter in chat that wants to go in the oil room, there's a good chance you'll get 14 runes of battle. Just saying. Second call in chat. If there's any brave witch hunters that want to go inside the keep, you'll definitely get 14 runes of battle. Rude about. There's a 0 chance that next patch there won't be a Rune of Battle nerf. I'd like to agree with you, but I've played on this server and this game for, 15 years. So there's a fair chance that nothing happens. But we'll see. I hope that you're right. Root of Balance. That's a good name. Chaotic Agitation. Imagine. I wish Destro had anything like this besides Gloom of Night. Gloom of Night does not count. If Destro had anything like this, I would be out there every night with a Witch Elf killing Gempire inside their own keep. Every single night I'd be doing that. You're so bad at this! God, you're so bad at this! Hey, just stop. I still didn't get it off! What's wrong? Just stop! And now he fell off! Jesus! Dude, this Witch Hunter's fired, dude. Get me, get me out of here. This guy's trolling so fucking hard. Also, if you could not fall off the keep wall, that'd be super cool too. This, yeah, the Witch Hunter is actually saving the Rudies from. The door's about to go down, so this is all just completely wasted. Dude, imagine. Like, there's a Witch Hunter right here. What, he's moving? I don't trust this guy. He's too sus. Okay, he's coming, guys. Pay attention. He's coming now. Okay, nice delay. Don't fall off, please. Oh, he's killing him, dude. He's killing him. They're at 4. Come back to the wall. Come, we have to heal you. Come back to the wall. M1 if you have to. Okay. Are you still in stealth? I casted mine. I need 2 seconds. I need 2 seconds. Okay, I'm going. I'm good. Oh, you have immunity. It's so good. There's no oil. They're out, by the way. I'm casting on you now, right away. You have like 3 ticks to kill them. No, come back. You screwed up. How many things are dying? I'll rest. Oh, fuck. But I'll get near him. I'm robbing rolled. Maybe I'll save you. Our Witch Hunter's just getting fucking flamed endlessly because he can't follow direction. We were literally like, he was up top. We're like, okay, we're gonna rob you. Wham's like, I need you to jump main. And then he's like, he jumps out to the right. He's like, okay, they're pushing right side. Like, no, dude, just jump on main. Do what you're told. Oh my god. It's like, this would be way more impressive if we weren't all idiots. I'm gonna war report back to KV. War camp. Yeah, that's true, Phone Tommy. I don't understand why they have both like the 1 second cast increase disorient thing, and they have like, I mean, dissipating energies only last for 5 seconds, so it's really not that oppressive. The reason why Rune of Battle is so oppressive is because it lasts for like 21 seconds. If it's only like 5 seconds, you could just, you know, punt the guy, run away, puddle him, whatever. But yeah. At least they removed the range tactic from it. That was disgusting. If somebody does drop a standard though, magic crit please. That'd be funny if they made it a channel. That would actually be funny if they just literally like full phosphoed it. Something about BT quitting? I didn't read the post. I don't know the drama. The only thing I know is that Val Kilmer passed last night, and that's enough depression for me for one day. That and my entire world is now covered in snow at the beginning of April. I'll read the BT post later. I mean, like if it's me and if I'm gonna tune this ability, I'm gonna I'm gonna do something to like drastically limit the ability to stack it. But it's like it's the same change they have to do with like NG, where they need to make phospho stackable, but it has like scaling damage reduction based on the number of phosphos you're getting hit with at a single time. You could do the same thing with like Rain of Fire and other things that don't stack. And then you could consider. See, I think if you do just that, it fixes it without like removing the fun from the game of it. Because you could also like reduce the duration. That would drastically reduce the efficacy of the ability as well. Gives Alex cast instead chat. Just give it to both sides, and then give Cobbs the Bane Shield tactic, and every warband is Zealot Chosen and Cobb's Rune Priest. I mean, you could do that, but like, look at Devour Essence. Devour Essence has been changed so many times. It got nerfed like 5 times back to back. Then they like reworked it so it did more damage, and then they just literally nerfed its damage in half. So I don't know, you know. I think the easiest solution across the board is you put in a scaling DR based on how many of the same ability you're getting hit with. So you're at least massively de-incentivizing stacking one class. You're at least doing that. And then your next step's going to be like, okay, well, what if you don't stack and you have different classes that all do their own different abilities, and if that's too strong, then you have to look at, you know, tuning that portion of the game. Like, yes, like sacking white line, exactly. Exactly. And melee has always been not really subject to AoE nerfs because it's always been like the mindset all the way back, dating back to Mythic, where melee shit can stack because they have to get into melee range and do stuff. And, you know, that makes sense, but you could also solve that by solving the massive mobility and survivability issues of melee. And then you don't have to have them break the rules for damage, basically. Yeah, what are you trying to link, Melmar? Don't. My advice is, don't ever have hope that anything will change in Roar, and don't ever have hope that something will change in a way you think it will in Roar, because there's a lot of very passionate people who play this game who have very different ideas. So the best thing you could do is just play the class that you have the most fun on during whatever, you know, meta, whatever patch cycle. I don't I don't think I have much else to say about DPS, Xiaomi, and AM. Just beating a dead horse at this point. But it is funny. God, I would love if we got a fort. Oh, dude, I imagine that would feel pretty good for a zealot. Yeah, you just stand on the side, like kill them as they come through. They can't kill you because you just heal yourself too much. Now, imagine if you had Rune of Battle. With Rune of Battle, you'd be like a whole new character. Why are you a Rooney? I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, it's like as players, you don't have a lot of control over what the staff does, but you play the game they make, so that's how you influence what happens in the game. Oh, are you talking about with the AoE silence tactic and you put that dot on everybody? Yeah, no, that's definitely not worth. It's definitely way better to have a Mara KD. If they made it so it just didn't silence, or maybe it like you can make it like an interrupt, so it didn't give immunity. That'd just be better. Or it could be like I don't know, like a 0.2 second silence with no immunity. Wait a minute, that guy does not sound like a dwarf. Kind of sus. That, that Scottish fellow definitely does not sound like a dwarf. He just sounds like a Scottish guy. But he's in BT. So you hear like the BT guys talking, and they sound either German or like a dwarf. And then this Scottish guy pipes in, and you're like, wait a minute, you do not sound like a dwarf. I actually have no idea, Funtami. I've never been in comms or played with BT directly, so I have no idea. I'm learning today. I played with freebooters like once. I tanked for them Land of the Dead, and they sounded like normal people. None of them made any effort at all to sound like an orc, and I was very disappointed. Warhammer Dwarves are Northern English. I mean, is that like an Irish joke? Northern English? Oh, okay, so that wasn't an Irish joke. It's actually just Northern English. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, I almost miscast there. Oh, here we go. Spam cleanse. I'm lagging so hard. Spam cleanse. Spam cleanse. You have 2 ticks left. Mine's going on Chan X. He's... Oh, wait. Oh, you kiss me. If you could flee at them, that'd be super cool. I see that. Okay, so we routed the entire Destro stack in the cave with a stealth witch hunter in Root of Battle. What tick slow? How many Root I think it's like 14, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we have 12, of which I think 1 or 2 are healers, and then I think we have some followers. So I think 14 is peak, I think. It could be worse. It could be more. When BT did it, they did it with 16 DPS room praise. And they stacked them all on Rogrum when they had the range tactic. Yeah, that's like the average. I don't have mine super optimized, but I see like peak 600-700 crits. Yeah, my best crit today has been a 715, which is pretty low. And my max non-crit's been 505, so I could definitely like min-max this way more on Arena Battle. But I just threw together like a 3-3-3 setup that I had. Because I think like min-max with the better gear, you can get up to like 1k crits on Rune of Battle. So probably like an average closer to like 600-700. And that's a pretty big gap over what I'm doing. So I'm 333. I have 900 int, 950 wounds. And I'm sitting on, actually I have 30 crit, I don't have a Linny on, but 196 damage bonus. Which isn't bad, but I could have quite a bit more, so. Yeah, I mean, Chaotic Agitation does hit harder than Rune of Battle, but it's just totally different, like, you know what I mean? Oh, shit. I'm mispositioned. No, I'm throwing. I was out of position. Fuck. Okay, I'm getting mine off. This is what I get for not paying attention for 5 seconds. Shit, man. Alright, we're taking the big L here, chat. We definitely misplayed, but we'll see what happens next. This is like the end of Act 2 arc, you know what I mean? Rocky gets knocked out. We have to go back to the training camp. Yeah, exactly. Like it's 80 feet, loss sensitive. Like, the range on my Rune of Battle is higher than the range on your Chaotic Agitation. Like, this thing is 150-foot range, and then after you cast it, it has infinite range. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's a totally different thing. Of course, like, both Zealot and Rune Priest are basically melee range DPS. You can do a little bit of stuff from range, but you're basically a melee range DPS when you're full bombing. See, what I really like Hellsight is if Destro had some variant of this, so we could use it to punish Gempire when they put it to the keep. I would love to send a Witch Elf in to punish Gempire for sitting in the war camp and then porting to the keep every day with all 3 keeps claimed. Like, that actually, like, scars my soul a little bit that they can do that, and they continue to do that. Yeah, they both have good stuff, yeah. Like, it's nice on Zealot that you get Talon. Although you technically kind of sort of have a Talon now on Rooney with a Rune of Fulmination, right? With 2.5-second cast though. I'm gonna take this opportunity to repot. I'm not implying that they're bad people, but because they're not. I just, to me, it's very important that people take like an extra step of like kind of doing RVR in a way that's conducive to everyone being able to play the game. And what they do is, I think it's really bad. Sitting in the war camp, forcing Destro to have no action, then forcing Destro to spawn a ram, porting into the keep to defend the keep, like, that is just really, really bad. They could just go out in the zone and fight people, but they don't. I mean, if people have opinions about it, I'd like to hear it, but this is my opinion on the matter. Is I think it's really bad that they're allowed to do that. Is like I understand why they do it. It's because they lose fights in open. Like what happened yesterday, they lost one fight in the open, sat in the war camp, waited for the siege, teleported so they could sit there and oil and pull people through the door, pull pugs through the door and oil them. I get that because that's how they're gonna win. That's how they're gonna get renowned. That's how the people in their guild are gonna have, you know, like good dopamine from the game, rather than like, you know, putting yourself out there, correcting mistakes, realizing what went wrong, potentially having drama. I understand that, but you're like cheating the system and drastically ruining the game for everybody else. I did mine as late as possible. See if he gets any value. That they learned after the first time. I hit one guy. No, everyone's opinion means something, you know, like you it's like disagreeing with what they do doesn't like it doesn't imply that you dislike them or anything like that, you know. But like I understand, like you guys are in an alliance with them, so I understand if you don't want to speak against them. That's fine, but I think that what they're doing should not be allowed to happen. And sometimes they go out and they'll fight all night long. But lately, like they're known for doing this dumb bullshit. And then they'll go jump on the ram when the ram was super broken, super easy to kill. That's all they would do is jump on rams. It's like there needs to be mechanics in the game that force them away from doing that. Alright, we're about to have a fight here. Mine's going on. Celery's already here. Alright, I'm gonna LOS this. I don't get. Oh, I got challenged. Fuck. Oh, it's broken. No, a second challenge. Okay. Bomb front line, yeah. Blast, blast. They're dying. You're dying. Oh, this clump here. I'm lagging. My rune's ready now. Mine's going to cellar. Alright, trying to push into it. Be on the edge of this, though. It's a lot of stuff. Alright, they're dying. I'm going. Oh, the lag. Oh my god, like... I wonder what this lag is coming from. Maybe it's from efficient rune carving. I'm just healing too much in the same GCD as I'm killing things. Oh, that lag was... Ugh. Oh, I thought you guys were in the Alliance Hell site. That's my mistake. I'm lagging so hard. I should restart my game. You're in an alliance with Rogue. Is Rogum, is he active right now? 500 plus regen witch up. With your witch brew that hits for, 500 damage. It hits harder than your agonizing wound. I'm gonna restart my game quick. Let's see if I can get rid of something like. My game instantly crashed and reload. The reason it doesn't look that broken against LNM is because they're disrupting a lot because we're not getting good interrupts on hold the lines, and we're not doing heal debuffs very well. So it's more like a weakness in our comp design. I think we should have 2 Roonies playing high crit heal debuff, and possibly like the white line using the axe. But now we have a witch hunter, so I don't know. It's a little bit weird. I X'd in 5 wham. That was a thing for a long time, and then now it's not. Yeah, literally. Like, yeah, soloing on Wii, I don't know. I wouldn't do it. If I was regen Wii, I would do it, but I don't want to play regen Wii. White Lion plus Bright Wizard Warband. Well, let me catch up to my guys. There's like 3 here. No, maybe. I'll try. I don't have heal debuff, but I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna walk right up to them and then rune a battle myself. Yes, Phone Tommy. I use the enemy add-on. So if you mouse over this, you can see how much you get blocked, parried, disrupted, dodged. Or, you know, if you're playing Squig, we just colloquially refer to it as being blodged. Blocked and dodged. Yeah, like Finn said. Finn will tell you. Yeah, I haven't used Tortoles since live. It's been janky for some time. I think it's actually been janky since live. Since, like, the end of live. But then again, I don't really know. You're saying Hillside you would enjoy it if Order had another Runa battle? I mean, could Destro have one Runa battle before we give a third one to Order? Yeah, you know, Broodling, I feel kind of bad. I should have probably asked you if you wanted to come to this, but you could, you know, you could be the reserve. You could follow us around if you want to. So it'd be like a Furious Stomping Hell site. I like that concept way more on melee selfcast because it's less bullshit, like easier to counter, you know, shit like that. Because okay, technically there kind of is one on Destro. It's Furious Stomping, right? But it's selfcast, and it's kind of sort of like a mirror to ID. So I don't know, but I didn't have Runa breaking on. God, I need to make an aura for that. Like, Chris yelled at me like 2 years ago to make an aura for it. I still haven't done it. Or I guess also like Devour Essence, right? Like, Hellside, did you ever play Doc? Because like Devour Essence before it got nerfed was very, very good. It's kind of the reason why Doc was good. And that's basically what you're asking for is Devour Essence. I mean, dude, I tried to tell them. I told them, like, if you guys change it as is, like, the AoE for the class is going to be pretty bad. You know, you're putting, like, the armor pen on a tactic that you have to use a single target skill to proc. Like, at least make it so Smite also procs the armor pen tactic. Like, I told them all this shit before it even came out. I was like, you're taking away the damage scaling from this ability and you're removing their free armor pen. So, I mean, what do you want me to do? Like, they just didn't listen. I don't remember if Rydiak mentioned it beforehand. I know he recently made a couple posts about Warrior Priest feedback, but I haven't heard anything back from the staff. So I'm not sure what, I guess, you don't know Dill, I guess, do you, Fen? You got spies. You sound like Saigon. Yeah, I got spies all over. I'm Saigon. I'm in the chat, but I also have spies there who can also see the chat in case I don't feel like looking at it. Maladin, the friendly one, is called Group Icons. It's bundled with enemy, and the one above the enemies, the one I have is called Radar, but it's the old version. The new version is called Auto Mark, and you have to get it from the forums. It's like this. No, dude, I was talking to Finn, bro. I'm just saying, dude. Subs get no ads. Like Warrior Priest say we got nerfed, but considering that the Guilty Soul tactic is now stacked, maybe that's a consideration. You know, I have not fully tested it myself, so maybe that's the thing is like you have to get in there and stack that up. But it stacked before previously, right? Like previously, did it not stack to 3 or no? So like Guilty Soul didn't stack, but the self buff for damage stacked. Because okay, so Hellsight, can you like educate me on the difference? Because previously, like your smite spam would do a lot more damage, but now like your passive dot tick does like a shitload of damage, right? It's like 700 ticks or something. I've heard like up to 900 ticks. Yeah. But like, what's the difference? Between the dot now and then, because like the dot does a lot more damage now, right? Yeah, that's a problem for about every aspect of the game. Okay, so yeah, you have like the Slayer problem, right? People are like, Slayer's bad. The reason why Slayer's bad is because TTK is too fast, right? And you have to go max crit as well, because if you're not critting on that class, you're doing nothing. But that's always been the problem with that class. So like the last boss in HV, if you're DPS Warrior Priest, you do no damage because it has an absorb up and you can never crit it. So your stacks fall off and you're very sad. Range nerf. I mean, what is it now? Is it 50 feet or it's 40 or 50, right? I mean, like I told them, just every melee class just needs to have mobility. Just give it charge. Like, don't give it some random bullshit where if you kill someone with your execute, you get movement speed. Just give them charge. 40? Ugh. Yeah, just give them charge, man. There's no reason to not just have charge. You could have it be a different charge, like Pallies do, where it's like, 30%, but it lasts for 20 seconds or something. Or, and it stays on through abilities. It could be a slightly different charge, but they need to have a mobility skill. Like, you can't just not have a mobility skill. 8 death plus. I primed them for my white lion. Make DI a 360 no scope cleave. Dude, just have the fucking 2-second cast be like a 50-foot 360 AoE blast. So you just have like you have your fucking cobs go in there and stagger them, and then you just run in, wind up your 2-second cast and one-shot them all. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know why they felt like the AoE spec had to be like stupidly simple. Like, you can have a little bit of complexity to AoE rotation. You just need the nerf to not, or the damage to not be that insane. Mine's 2 seconds late. Should be able to get it. Yeah, it's really weird that they oversimplified AoE that much, while at the same time, like, overcomplicating the reworked healer and single target specs. It makes no sense to me to have, like, that varied level of complexity. Like, you can have varied level of complexity across, like, different builds and specs, but it's just, the problem isn't the complexity, it's the AoE just does too much damage compared to single target. That needs to be fixed. Combine DF for another attack. I mean, like, Doc, that's just an undercooked ass rework, dude. I told them they were over nerfing Devour, and they did it anyways. It just does no damage now. Basically, the ability's barely worth using. Warrior Priest, like, single target, I think, is functional, and it might be good enough to use competitively. I'm not sure, we have to test. But the AoE spec on both classes is bare bones. Totally basic, not fun at all. It doesn't have a charge. It doesn't have, like... It feels like it's missing, like, 1 to 2 aspects of damage output. I mean, I'm down for that fun, Tommy, but that's not me you gotta convince, you know what I mean? Like, that 2 weeks with reduced target cap was some of the most fun I had in Roar. There was, like, long fights. There was, like, fights taking place for, like, 10 minutes plus in one location. And then, Like, a lot of cool shit would happen, and it'd be super back and forth. I'll get... I'll go on Lassie. Mine's on Lassie, but I'm healing World. I get pulled. I should be okay. Alright, I'll chill here then. I'll cast it on myself. Oh, the talon when the wop did me in. Good effort though. Okay, thank you. He's not close enough. Oh, Lassie's a good target if you have one. I get punted in. I'm gonna flee out to the right. Trying to heal rolled off Lassie. Alright, rolled safe now, healing Lassie. You saved like 3 people there, Cal. So good job. I'm casting on Lassie. I'm gonna cast mine on Lassie. Healing Matt. Eden's about to die. I'm rooted. Okay. So you think why so many runies? What's happening? We are stacking DPS rune praise for Rune of Battle, and it's been contentious thus far. How did I just get Covenant Celerity? Oh, missed. Wait, missed proc Celerity? I know that. That's disgusting, but After the healer patch, I'll heal you switch to DPS. Except for like Warrior Priest Doc. I think a lot of docs are happy to heal right now. But in case of like Zealot and Shami, yes. Definitely yes. It definitely am. Shigmar would not be pleased. Oh, what's up, Khan? How you doing? Your only healers are relegated to collect dust. I I will say, Khan, you kind of get fucked over more than most people I know when it comes to patches. But at least you have like enough class variety now to have something to play. So we can, yeah, that's all we need is fucking Rune of Skewering. Imagine. Yeah, it's the same button, scoreboard. It's actually, no, it's built into the game. You just use the same hotkey for scoreboard. You could also look at killboard skirmishes, and you could see how every single person in every single zone did compared to everyone else, which is useful. Ah, dilettantes. You've been missing out? How long have you been missing out? You never knew about the scoreboard button? Well, you're welcome, man. And thank you, chat, for helping him. Near him. Alright, on Necrot. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Necrot's ready. I cast on Necrot. Hold on, wait, he's spawning. I go on Lassie. Well, they've identified one of our major weaknesses. That is, we have like 4 tanks in the warband, and 2 groups have 0 tanks. So we're pretty easy to run down. It's like, honestly, if we had a couple more tanks, I think this would be probably better. Because then our Runis could just go in and blast. Roger on Shanks. He's backing up. I'm casting on Necrot. I'm bellowed. Necrot's pulled in. A lot of their DBS died. I mean, I wasn't like saying push. I said a lot of their DPS died. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Sorry. I know. Are you talking about our warband? I don't know. I think a lot of people are just leaving because it's the time that they go. We have a bunch of like BT. I would say like most of the people here are pretty resilient to dying. We just, you know, leave the war camp and fight again. Does Party 4 have a left tree rune priest? Or Party 3 rather? Oh, us buff, whatever. Invite you? Okay, hold on. Yeah, you want Sen? so confused what we're doing right now. I should yell Allah Akbar. That would be funny, but that's pretty close to being political. So maybe like you know, a by Grimnir's axe or something something Valaya. See, this is why we have fictional things, so we can do fun things without being offensive.
To start a song. On your way.
Zone swap chat. Stretch, hydrate. Broodling is like a 90-something DPS room priest. He's been doing it for years. So, yeah. Okay. Alinita. They're talking about Rune Priest rotation at Discord, and I'm not sure how it makes me feel. Part of me wants to call him a nerd, and the other half's like amazed because it sounds really cool. But really on the fence about that one. Another one, dude. We made it 20 minutes today, Con. 21 minutes after we left War Camp, there was a forum post. we beat the timing of the Bane Shield warband. New record, yeah. And we didn't even start with the Witch Hunter. We started with the White Lion for two reasons. Because A, he could pounce, and B, we could do Leo Frenzy Pet with speed training. Which we almost killed Teeps with. Almost. But then we swapped to Witch Hunter. Because, you know, stealth. Yum yum. Kalinita, Natal. Kalinita. Yeah, it was like really toxic. It's immune to literally everything, running at plus 100% speed. Yeah, I also don't see any forum threads about claiming all three keeps and sitting AFK and flying into the keep. So, but, you know, like one social issue at a time. You know, like we have never, not one single time as TUP done White Lion Bright Wizard. It's like maybe if we do it, finally gets nerfed. I don't know. It's like the French are doing a really good job with it. Like Troma and Caliwin, they're already like making it look really good. So what is this realm chat? Anyone else just reeling at this T4 chat? I mean, at least like Whirling Axe, you can kind of see it coming, and you can kill the White Lions, interrupt them. There's not that much counterplay for a Runa battle that lasts 21 seconds. Eden, merci pour le raid. Tu vas bien? Bone fights aujourd'hui. AI generated chat, true. That's actually how I feel reading from chat sometimes. It's like, no way any of this is real people. It's just Grok being let loose. And XAI. Bro. I think Destro's fully tapped out. Probably until like NA time picks up. I've just been walking around mounted. Like LNM kind of like ran us over pretty well. But yeah, that was basically it. Like everything else just died to Runa battle. It's still hilarious seeing like 30 debuffs ripped off of a guy. Like if this was any other situation, Witch Hunter would have been so dead. But we got all the debuffs off him. So, so what's worse, Rune of Battle or Flash Arrow in Throne of Liberty? Honestly, I can't say. I don't know. Which one is worse? Rory in tier 4 talking smack. I wonder if you gave Rory a warband of just like absolute banger players. I wonder if he'd do well. Well, I mean he would because he'd get carried, but would he do better than like Wham did with those same players leading? I really doubt it. This is so toxic. Like, Jesus Christ. This is so toxic. I didn't get mine off. I'm very sad. This is kind of like Metal Gear Solid, but everyone you sneak past just dies. It's very silly. Alright, this is stupidly toxic. Now we have a rotation to bait them with? Oh my god. Like, we sent in an IB with Rune of Battle, and then he ran back, they chased him, and we sent in a Stealth Witch Hunter with Rune of Battle to kill the ones chasing him. Ugh. Alright, chat. You tell me, chat. Should this be nerfed? What tactics to melee warrior priest use? Uh, Guilty Soul. I forget what it is offhand. I'd have to look at it. Is Hellside still in chat? He could tell you. Make sure these bugs never want to step in like ever again. I mean, I I try to limit how much I question like the morality of what we do in the PvP game. Because I would spend way too much time thinking about it. Just way too much time. If only I had renowned pots, honestly. This is... Is he outranging the healing from my thing? He didn't get healed. He's out of targetable rage. Oh god, okay. So Warrior Priest, it's Guilty Soul, Divine Fury, uh the auto attack thing, and then the crit thing. The crit tactic, right? That's what you use, that's what the for. Unless you're AoE, if you're AoE, you have to use the AoE tactic. Le Pendule. Hello, my friend. Ça va quoi? Report. You should report this, honestly. If you have feelings about this, feel free to talk about it and tell the staff. Bien et toi? J'ai... Ça va moyenne? Mais non. Je suis bien. Je suis muy bien. Yeah, Fanatic for crit. Empowered... Yeah. That's the one you need for AoE. I'm missing... I missed my window. Fuck. Can I get it? Can I get it? No. All right, I threw. I mean, if you think that what we are doing is like is too ridiculous, then you should tell people how you feel on the forums, tell the staff, whatever. They might listen. Pendle, uh, uh, Oniva, Warband, avec Prate Rune DPS, e Rune the Battle, the Dawn Witch Hunter Stealth. Comme ça. C'est comme ça. Well, parallels. You know, maybe it just wasn't enough feedback. I don't know what to tell you. You do what you can, and then if they don't listen to you, then you just play a different class. That's all you can do. Plus des joueurs. Dit. Nous. Like me, my opinion is that this is stupid and unfair. And not good gameplay for basically anybody. So like what like while executing this and like seeing the numbers is fun, I don't think this is good gameplay for anyone involved. Nobody. So that's my opinion. Shet was linking me screenies of doing like 5-point force hots, and he was getting like 1800 crits, or no, it was like 2.1k on Lambent Aura. It's all the spell text. I mean that's true too. It's vastly complex, even to just read it to try to understand what to do. It's a little, it is too wordy. It's overly wordy. Not that that's like really a bad thing. Like a lot of games have it like that, but they have different like font and font color for the description, etc. Hydrate, chat. If you feel you need hydration at a stretch. I feel like this is so backwards. Like, you guys are supposed to remind me to hydrate and stretch, but I have to remind you. I'm the streamer. We're causing a ruckus on Destro. Dude, the ruckus started 20 minutes after we started doing this. Did I go to the wrong goddamn zone? Fucking. Oh, my brain.
Visit here now, yeah? Tips appreciated.
There's a dock and 2 witch elves on the flag. Yeah. I don't have the damage to life tap through 2 shitty witch elves. It was a good test though. Actually, I wonder if heal debuff reduces the healing I get from rune. It shouldn't reduce rune carving healing. Yeah, I don't have enough healing to blast through 2 witch elf nerds. I don't know what's happening, but something through to battle. Yup. The game got infinitely harder? What do you mean? There's a couple Destro here now. Many gankers. Here there was like a group of 4 and a group of 3, I think. And now they're gone. Shredding. Alright, I'll just definitely sneak past all these gankers. There's like 12 Destro there, Shet. They're up in the hill to the west. Sneaking past and avoiding you guys. I think they're already gone. They're going to the BO. They're gonna go 12-man gank some solos. Yeah. Funnily enough, none of these were the guys that killed me. Yeah. I made almost 200k today. And we had what, like 1 zone flip? Oh god, this is so many kills for a Rune Priest Warband. Ugh. People are trying to fight with trauma in tier 4. Oh, this is one of the groups that killed me. Now I feel better. I think he's bugged. He's bugged. Did they make it party only? Did they make it party only? Did they live fix it? Did they disable Root of Battle? Oh. I can't cast it on myself. They did it, chat. They live disabled Root of Battle. They did it. I mean, Mudchop, we're all streaming this to show it off. You know, like, we're not doing it like the most efficient way possible, but we're doing it pretty efficiently. And the goal is we're just showing it off. Like, this is what you can do to bring attention to what can be done. And they literally, the staff right now just turned off the ability to use Rune of Battle. So they took notice. So it should be a win for everybody. Yeah, I'll take that as a W because I think this is pretty bullshit, but like it's fun, but it's bullshit. What are you gonna do? Yep, agreed. Um, I mean, like, it's like I said, I try not to consider too much the morality. It's a PvP game. Like, people are gonna die, and is what I'm doing like OP, stupid, and broken? Yes, but basically, by doing what we do every day, which is kill a lot of people, we're showing off something that is pretty broken. So now the staff have the attention, they have to think about it. So it's like we're typically like a 12 man, and today we had a full 24. If we had a full 24 with a normal comp, we'd be killing just as many, if not more people. So Rune of Battle is stupid and it's bullshit, but it's not changing in any way the result we're gonna have. So like we could be out here with White Lions. Like that, the next thing we're gonna do is White Lions because that needs to be nerfed, needs to be fixed. So we'll just run White Lions until they nerf that, you know. I don't feel bad for killing people in this game. The only time I feel bad personally is like Marauder Ball. All right, good night, Machop. Hope you're not too tilted. It's just a PvP game, man. Just a video game. I don't have the experience on Rudy to 1v1 Witch Elf yet. I think with a little bit of practice I could do it. Because I was putting a lot of faith in my self-healing, but he just beat me down, so I don't know. I don't care if I die. What's up, Nasi? Well, we ran Rune of Battle Warband today, and they literally removed the ability to use the ability in-game anymore by everyone. So, I guess that's what you miss. Okay, so Rune Priest has an ability that they can place on anyone, any friendly target, and it makes them pulse damage within 25 feet every 3 seconds for 15 seconds. And these all stack. So if you have, you know, like 12 plus Rune Priests doing this, everything around them is going to die. And we did it on an IB who basically can't die. We did it on an invisible witch hunter running into their and just killing them passively around him. They can't even see what's killing them. So that's what we're doing. It's not much different from how it's always been. It's just this meme hasn't been done many times, basically. It got buffed at one point, and then Bitterstones did some nasty things with it, so it got nerfed. But as you can see, it's still very viable. So the DPS AM1, yes, it does, but the DPS AM1 only lasts for 5 seconds, so it's hard to make it the memes quite as big as this with DPS AM. Yeah, the VOD's up. There might be a few clips. I heard there's a bunch of screenshots of my stream all over, so I'm sure there's plenty of stuff out there. That's not at all how I would fix that or change that, but yeah. It does have precedence. What? Okay. Interesting. Like, I'm not gonna gloat about this. Like, this isn't like exceptionally high skill gameplay. Like the most thing that we're doing is counting down and putting Rune of Battle on one target. That's all we're doing. You know, there's nothing to brag about here. It's not very fancy. It works, so we're doing it. A lot of the people who are dying to it are like new players, solos, pugs, etc. Like, there's some people like Teefs didn't die to it. He got healed through it. L&M didn't really die to it. They got healed through it. So you can kind of play against it, at least with the level we have. You could push it further to where you can play against it, but we weren't fully optimized. We have 2 heal debuffs because Rooney has heal debuff now. But it's only 30%, right? 35%. Yeah, Rooney has on crits in left tree a 35% heal debuff. So Rooney has an AoE heal debuff, but it's only 35%. So we had 1 Rooney running high crit doing this. I think we should have had 2 Rooneys doing this at high crit. And also, like, our comp's really scuffed. We only had 4 tanks. 2 parties didn't have tanks. So we got run down by L&M quite a bit. Also, in my opinion, efficient rune carving is outrageous. All direct damage you deal, 50% life tap healing from all direct damage you do. Disgusting. So, I don't know. That's just my opinion, though. Like, you guys are all gonna have your own opinions. So yeah, that's where we're at.
Have you need of anything?
Oh yeah, I mean, uh, stuff on the list is like Wetline Spin, Bane Shield. There's basically no counter to Bane Shield, so we could do more of that. Bane Shield's a little bit limited in how you can use it, but it's disgustingly OP. No real counter, except don't get hit. Like, if you're an NG, they send in the napalm, you just die. So, it is what it is. C'est comme ça. What did I miss here? Chosen damage aura does stack, but it doesn't do that much damage. It would take a lot of Chosens to make, like, the damage aura seem ridiculous. But, Bane Shield, different story. But you have to use Bane Shield a certain way to make it broken. Yeah, that's... Once you've played enough Roar, you just stop getting mad about things, and you're like, oh, good meme. Hopefully they fix it ASAP. Because at the end of the day, does it make sense to blame the players for what's in the game, or is it like, hey, staff, you know, maybe you should look at changing how this works in your game? Because obviously, if you do it this way, it's not very good gameplay for anybody involved. So. Alright, well, I think we're done. I don't know what we're doing now. It's Calidor KV. It could go to forts. I'm not sure. Nez, that'd be called abusing it. But the thing is, it is working as intended. But working as intended is not a good design. That's the problem. The problem is that working as intended does not equal good. I don't remember that bug, Fleming, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, Rending Blade still is kind of broken because it's undefendable. And because of the fact that it's undefendable, there's some weird interactions with guard. But the thing like that is... like, you have to be in melee range. You have to be in melee range to do it. And melee gets a lot of... They kind of get a lot of leeway because it's technically harder to get into melee range to do things. So, I don't think that's correct, but that's my opinion, so... 10k HP in 1 second, working as intended? Yes, it is working as intended, but that's not how it should be. That's why I'm saying, like, working as intended does not equal good. Because the staff needs to change what working as intended means, so they need to change the ability. That's the point I'm trying to make. But again, that's just my opinion. Like, the only thing, like, my priority in this game is I want good gameplay. I want, like, back and forth, fun gameplay. And, yeah, Destro, I don't think, has much gameplay against this, so... Bane Shield, I don't know what we're doing Bane Shield again. The funny thing, Solo Q, is if someone ran Bane Shield against us, we would all die instantly. And then if we got rezzed, we die again. Bane Shield literally has no counter. Because you can't just stop hitting them. Yeah, well, DE is good, but it's a little bit harder to do because you have to set it up first by building combo points, and then it's only 5 seconds, so it's very very tight on how you use DE. Bane Shield is the reflectability unchosen. No, you gotta have good ping. I think you EU guys maybe could. So I didn't do very much today, chat. As you can see, I had the most deaths because I was memeing. My gear setup's pretty slack. I didn't do very much damage because I was talking to chat all day. But yeah, it was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And like, to be fair, today it wasn't even like peak action. There wasn't a ton of action today. It was like low to average. So if there was a bunch of Destra warbands out there, and we had like an order warband to play off of, we probably have north of 1,200 kills in the same amount of time. Because Nasi, like, it doesn't take any gear to be a DPS Rooney. Like, if you're 6'3", you know, like Bis Rooney for heal, you can just like put on 3 Sentinel or swap 5-4. Like, you Runa breaking, and then you have good stats for DPS. You don't have to like invest much in gear to make it work. Like, this is mostly healing gear. So in fact it's all healing gear. No. You don't have to buy a single piece of gear. I don't think. You could buy like Warlord. You could do like 5 Warlord, you could do 5 Triumphant, 5 Victorious. Like, you could do a lot of different things for DPS Rooney that's viable. I just have a 333 on, so I have a shitload of stats and decent crit. I'll show you. Like, I have a 196 damage bonus, 30 crit, and over 1k HP. And there's still some armor tallies in there, so I have 2,300 armor as well. Oh god, and I didn't have Bloodlord staff on. That's what I forgot. I forgot to get Bloodlord staff. That would have been so much better. I was completely throwing. I didn't have Bloodlord. How could I forget that? I'm so dumb. That's why my numbers were so low. Exactly, Fleming. It probably would be. And it's not just that, but the fact that it heals so much every tick with efficient rune carving, it heals for 50% of the damage that it does on your defensive target. Yeah, it can crit. Man, it crits like here's my damage from today, and I didn't have Bloodlord on, I was throwing. My peak crit today was 763, averages at like 243, like, you know, challenge, resist stuff, bellow. But yeah, like, you can get up to like about 1k crits on Rune of Battle. Like 74% of my damage today, Rune of Battle. I didn't do much else. Me, I'm not ego boosting. There's no reason to ego boost about this. Some people maybe, but that's how we keep comms muted. But yeah, we're on break. I don't know what we're doing. So yeah, that's basically what Rune of Battle is. It's just, it does a shitload of damage, it all stacks, and then it heals for a ton. For those who don't know. And I got halfway from 79 to 80 today, so I'll take it. Dude, I heard Matt's chat got pretty wild. People were in there just raging. I feel like it's a little harder to come into my chat and rage, because I'm like so chill. I'll talk you through it, and then you'll either get so mad that I'm talking you through it that you leave, or you'll calm down. So White Line AoE is the big outstanding one. Bane Shield is a problem. Like, there's no counter to Bane Shield. It's sleeper, one of the most broken things in the game. Outside of that, just in general, like AoE damage is a bit too high. I'm not a big fan of how procs work right now, in a few different ways. And some of the stuff you can do, like the stuff that Gempire does, where they can teleport into keeps with the warband to defend after sitting AFK in the war camp, that to me is like a priority that needs to be fixed. You shouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, Matt's the opposite experience of me. He just watches. I don't know, just every time I play in this meta, I think back to, you know, before the Daylin patch, when we had like long warband fights where we had to like actively use interrupts back and forth, like long fights. There was a lot of like counterplay and things that happened that determined the fight, not just like who gets a spin or who gets a knockdown first. Hey, it wasn't me, dude. Like, look at the damage meters, dude. It was Matt and Sam and Rowan. It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. But what was I saying? Yeah, that's another thing they have to fix, is you should not be able to PvE jump into the keeps. Like, there was some really dumb drama about that. When Brogan caught a ban for it, when he wasn't even, like, doing the bad thing. I don't know. At the end of the day, I guess I'm happy to be an alpha tester. It is what it is. I don't know what we should do now. Oh, I know. I'll go get my weekly D.
Go and chop. Remember to write to your mouth.
Dude, they're not even suicide bombers because they get healed. Like, what do you mean? They're not suicide. They're just submarines.
Why ain't you fighting? You're adventuring? I've not been well lately.
That's a good one. Oh, I see. It's in the tier 4 chat. He's in TUP, dude. It's one of you idiots. Which one of you idiots? I have no idea. All right, hold on. Name. What do you say? NA time with keep claim is super fun. Just log off, bore the enemy to death because there's no number on NA. Have them log off or spawn a ram. If they ram, claim oil. Repeat until the enemy is so bored they log. Yes, yes, exactly. That guild has been sabotaging NA for over a year for the sake of their ego, and it needs to be quelled. So I'm gonna try to make a big deal out of it, if I can. I don't have a problem with them as people, you know, but the things that they do in the game should not be happening. So I'm gonna try to do something about it. Need more people playing orders so there can be a fight. Do you mean right now? It's like 150 to 150 no AAO KV, and there's no Rune of Battle, so I guess it's normal action out there. Destro is safe. Should have saved this ace for the next line of the dead. I mean, it's like, I'll be honest, if we took Bane Shield to Land of the Dead, we'd like, what do you think's gonna happen then? It's like, if you think this is broken, you should see Bane Shield. Yeah, they turned off Rune of Battle. Like, no Rune Priest in the entire game right now can cast Rune of Battle. It's globally disabled. The entire ability is. If you are a professional X-Roamer, you should be granted 0 logo privileges. What defines an X-Roamer as a professional, though? No Fleming. It's any damage. Anything that directly hits you, procs Bane Shield. But there's like a little bit of tech to Bane Shield that I'm not gonna go over, but it's pretty broken. Well, that was a fun Rune Priest experience. Honestly, I regret forgetting about Bloodlord's staff. I regret not going full crit and full int and renown and just being like, you know, I like a defensive build, but I ended up dying the most anyways just because I was being dumb. So I could have just played smart and glass cannon, but I don't know, distracted just being a streamer today. I'm the witness. But yeah, Rune of Battle. Hopefully they come up with a fix for it that actually makes sense. Like, I don't know. Like, the only consideration I can't really make is how it affects performance. But if you limit it so you can only get hit by one Rune of Battle at a time, that's not a good fix. It's same thing with like Phospho. It just, you know, different NGs basically can't play the game on top of each other. So there's definitely a more elegant fix that needs to be found after, you know, 15 years. Like, the precedent set, even by Mythic, wasn't a good one. It was an emergency fix. When they said, you know, Rain of Fire, Napalm literally cannot stack anymore, it was an emergency fix because it was completely broken. And that was the same patch that they, like, nerfed AoE damage across the board by a lot, by like half. So, I don't know. I hope they come up with something good, or maybe they ask some of us what we think are good ideas, because I think I have some good ideas on how you could more elegantly fix it so the game still feels playable to everyone. They still get to do numbers. I'm not entirely sure. We've talked about dissipating energies, and we've talked about White Lion, so likely the next two. I mean, we could do that too. I love when people say we need to remove morale DR because it makes it too hard for me to kill things. It's like, bro, the only reason you're not dead as a 6-man is because of that morale DR. And I will take, you know, 10 squigs with, even with 50% morale DR, we'll go out and one-shot things. We could do that. It's easy. We won't even do it as melee squig. We'll do it as range squigs. Like, why do it as melee? Just do it as range. It's even easier. Well, you must be NA Corn King. Is Gempire is a hot topic for NA. They schemaz every possible system they can in the game to Make sure they have an absolute peak advantage. What? What's my favorite class? What's getting nerfed next? Oh, I see what you're saying. one more one more person in chat complains, and we're gonna pick your class and get it nerfed. 8 Fester. We could do that. The problem with Fester is while it's OP, it's still single target. So like, how do you really abuse that to like get enough attention that they have to turn the ability off? You know what I mean? It's like Noron tried to by just killing Grabbert over and over with it. I mean, but did that work? Not really. It got nerfed a little bit, and he only did it with like 2 shads. You could do it with 8 shads and literally one shot anything. So, but you could also do that with snipe. Yeah, I mean, but there's a lot of ways to do that. Like we used to do it with like Marauder Pole when that was broken. Marauder Pole finally got fixed after like 2 years. You know, so yeah, you could do that. You could have ST Magus or NG. You could do it with Fester Shad. There's a few different ways you could do that. Just one shot a leader over and over again. We all stack on the same pixel. We all pounce on the same target. Hit spin on the same GCD. Instantly one shot that pack. Next target. Stack on pixel. 3, 2, 1 pounce. Spin. Yep. Yeah, I am Fleming. I think it was enough to make Castock go from worst healer in the game to really good alongside the other changes. I've had a lot to say pretty negatively about the healer patch overall, but the heal doc changes were quite good. So look at like some heal doc numbers. So this is from 6v6 when we did group games the other day, the last couple days. You've got group hot critting like 10-16, nearly 2k group heals, over 3k on your single target heal. Like Soul Infusion 1100, Restore Essence 1100. By the way, Restore Essence castable on the move now. Super nice quality of life for Doc. And I'm not Biss. I'm close. I'm Onslaught. I have really good jewelry, but just ignore this. I don't have any Sob. It's all Onslaught. Invader. Yeah, same for Warrior Priest. Warrior Priest is pretty smooth overall. And you have like, exalted defenses, and you can like easily run 70-80 disrupt on Warrior Priest, so I have almost full DPS Biss and full shield Biss. The only thing I don't have is Ring, because I got my insignia is done, and I bought the heal ring instead because shield just got basically deleted from the game as a build, and melee doc seems like it's okay but not great, so I didn't see any reason to buy the DPS ring. What's melee doc? Wait, I foresaw. Which piece is the wrong piece? Victorious Pain Mantle. Is it Cloak? I think it's Cloak, right? Yeah. No, it's not. I have one piece Warlord. Oh, because this is Warlord, that's why. Duh. And then it would be gloves, right? Yeah, so then this is this. Yeah, so 332. Okay. Like, the problem with getting the 25 crit damage bonus is that they reduce the damage of Devour by about 50%. So, like, while you can see some cooler numbers on some of your abilities, DE doing half damage feels really bad. Yeah, it does. Like, Soul Essence is a massive problem for DPS right now. Devour costs 75. Why is this not in the build? Devour. Devour costs 75. Drowning in Blood costs 20 per second. Racking Agony costs Soul Essence now. Like, the amount of Soul Essence you have to spend as a DPS stock now is way, way higher. It's really weird. I gotta remember. Murderous Intent, Curse of Cain. Then we need Divine Fury. And I don't know if... Can you do Cain's Blessing now? I don't think you... Wasn't there another tactic now? Yeah, there's a tactic for Sang now, right? Or is the Sang tactic, is that bad because it doesn't crit? Is that how it works now? Whatever. We'll just use auto attack ace because I don't think I updated my build since the patch from PTR. Oh yeah, it's Curse of Cain. It's baked into that one. Okay. So we do... Then we need Serrated Blade here. The biggest thing about Melee Doc now is that it has White Line Armor debuff. Marauder Armor debuff. That could have been cool too, Nasi, yeah. I'm not a big fan of how they reworked this spec at all. Yeah, you do. I think it's called Fueled Actions. Oh, that's what it's called for Warrior Praise. For Dockets. What was it called? Yeah, Fueled Actions, yeah. When you get hit, you have a 25% chance to gain 35 Soul Essence. For Warband, Shield Doc has always been griefing for a Warband, but now it's really griefing. Like now it's don't even think about it. You could run it in like a DPS slot and be like a DPS that doesn't do very much damage but it heals. You could do that, but you cannot run it in a healer slot. Okay, so Doc, you do this. Then I think you do this, 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 and then you'd execute. So there's the damage. Are we reforming? Sorry, I didn't hear. Okay, so I'm still cooked on the new dock rotation, but yeah, it's kind of like this. So you do this, 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 pop your coolie, you do this, this, and yeah, so like you get some like kind of fun high numbers, but you delete your soul essence and Devour does no damage. Like literally does no damage. It's so bad. The big burst now is like Sanguinary gets this really good dot, and then it also like explodes at the end, but the explosion is from a tactic, so it can't crit. And then if they get low, racking is different now. It can be used. It's the same. You can use it below 50%, but it doesn't auto crit now unless you have Drowning in Blood up. So it's just, you know what I mean? It's kind of hokey. Like pointlessly more complex than it needs to be. And I don't know why you'd really run this over Mara. Oh yeah, and Devour's broken right now. It'll say like it's healing the enemies for negative damage. Yeah, so Devour's doing like 389 crits with Drowning in Blood in near best gear. So Devour just does like no damage. It's so bad. Like Devour does like almost half the damage of a Fell Sacrifice tick on the target dummy. Like Fell Sacrifice hits harder than Devour crits for. So I don't like. You should still use Devour because it's free burst damage, but it's so hard. Like just throwing away 75 soul essence, and then like how do you find enough essence to be able to like rend soul when you have to as a doc now? Because you have to build it from 0 all the way back to 250 for your next rotation as quickly as possible. So you're filling GCDs with like Essence Lash. They ruined Pillage Essence, so it doesn't build nearly as much as it used to. And it has like a weird shitty conditional thing that's like too weak in general and then too good when it's strong, just like Red Tipped Air. But you have a big armor debuff, so that's good. And it's also kind of weird on Doc now too, because you lost so much free armor pen from your old ability, your old Drowning in Blood, that you feel like you need more pen now. I already was running more pen. I was running double Onyx. But now, the problem is because you have crit damage, you need more crit chance. Because if you're not critting, you're just doing no damage, right? Yeah. Consume's really bad if you don't have the tactic. What the hell is it? So they changed Consume now, see? Transfer still heals your group. They both build Soul Essence, and Consume is a single target heal. So it's like, it's not bad, but if you're, you know, hitting like a guarded target or a target that has mitigation, it's pretty bad. So the consume on this guy heals for like 400, about like 420, something like that. It's not great. 90 armor pen, nice. Yeah, it must feel nice. You don't need that much because, well, you did get the armor buff, so you don't quite need that much in theory, but I can get like, I don't know, like 3k Rensoul. It's like, the thing is, if you're a hybrid class, like if you're a healer playing a DPS spec, you are now a DPS spec. So your healing should be incredibly weak. And your ability to function as a damage class should be very high. So that's a lot of the design philosophy problems they have with these classes is they think that a hybrid class needs to be like half DPS, half healer. No. It needs to fulfill its intended role and then have a little bit of bonus flavor of the rest of its class. So it can have a little bit of healing, but not a ton. So I think like Melee Doc's in a pretty good spot. It can do like a fair bit of extra healing, and then it's a functional DPS, right? And then the shitty thing is, if you're getting parried, because people have so much parry now, you build no essence. So, like, I don't know what you do. Like, if you're getting parried and you can't build your essence back, you can't do any damage. Like, that's not that hard for me, Nasi, because when you practice the build, eventually it becomes like muscle memory. So you're just like, oh, I have to heal this guy, whatever. The same as Shield Doc. You just have to target people when you have to target people. Not a big deal. Just learn your rotation. But I don't. That's like. It's kind of just like a practice thing. So yeah, DPS Doc, I don't know. But heal is super fun. Big fan of heal. And shield's like a meme because it does insane healing with the new ability if it's not being countered. Like if they're not healed buffed and they don't have an absorb, it heals for a ton. Like 3k. But then if they're healed buffed and they absorb, you know, and mitigation, then it could heal for 80. And that is way too big of a range to be able to ever feel a heal slot. If you, like, Shield Doc is countered so stupidly easily now that it doesn't even matter. Like, Shield Doc was designed much better before the patch than it is now. It had certain issues, like it did way too much damage, but the healing was counterable. It was just counterable in different ways than you typically counter a healer, which I didn't think was a bad thing. I thought that was like a fun perk that added more elements of gameplay. And like if you guys watched us before the patch when we played against Noron, like they shit on my Heal Doc. They shit on my Shield Doc. They played exactly how you should against it, and they won. But the problem with the spec is that it just does so much damage that you have to, like, basically only like Noron's team would be able to set up a play against it before they die, right? Yes, I have every class at like 40 plus. And like half of them, at least half of them, I think, are 80. So yeah, they needed to reduce the damage, and they also need to seriously reconsider covenants and procs. That's the other big problem with the class. Its functionality as a healer and its kit as a healer was pretty good. Did too much damage. Like my build Nasi has a ton of reduced armor pen, very low chance to be crit, a bunch of block, a bunch of HP. You need all the elements, because what you have to consider is that you're a melee class, but you're one of the 2 healers on the team. So it's easy for them to do a go on you, and only one of the 2 healers is responding to you every single time they do a go on you. So you need to be very tanky to function as a doc in high level games. What would I change? What would I change about shield docs to make it viable for warbands? So if it's going to function as a healer, the way healers function in open right now is they are nowhere near anywhere they can take damage, and they could sit back and chain cast. If you're gonna take something like a shield warrior priest that basically like needs guard to function, I would make it so the class could function in large scale without necessarily having guard, but you could be like in the line of things. Like as long as you're in melee range and you can hit things, you function. Like your class can function. Not right now because they kind of ruined its ceiling, but in the before this in the patch. But the problem is you just die way too easily, and you pretty much had to have a guard. And you had to be hitting things to heal. You only have one heal that worked outside of being in melee. So I guess I'd have to think about exactly how I would change it, because that's one of the largest problems to solve, is how do you make that spec function in melee without needing guard and not having perfect melee uptime. There would be a few pieces to that, but that's one of the bigger problems to solve in the game. Well, sometimes the shield doc will need guard. It's just like whoever they're doing a go on is gonna have guard, right? Make it follow tank. You, you could do that, and that's a step I would like to see with the game. Because if you're gonna have healers that have all these DPS specs, then conversely, you need to have DPS with a healer spec, DPS with a tank spec. Same with tanks. Like you need to be able to fill more than one role. Otherwise, it's going to be one of two things. Either A, there's not enough room to fit in these DPS healer specs, or B, you're going to ostracize DPS classes more than they already are by like White Lions. But that's a lot of class changes to ask for all at once. I would like to see a Magus tank spec, because you could have basically like a full range tank spec that would work very well in range groups. Interbellum had some really good ideas. The problem with Interbellum is I think they just took way too long to develop anything. It's like they want to bring people in and do like, 3v3 6v6s twice a week, talk about it for way too long, have a few slight changes, and the next week do something else. Dude, just get like scenarios out there, get like some open content working. Like I never got to play their open content, and then have like a sick ass trailer, invite like 20 people to come test it, record it, make a sick ass trailer, publish it, and be like, yo, play test on this weekend, everybody come. Get 200 people to come play your game, and if they have fun, they'll tell you. If they don't have fun, they'll tell you why. That's the problem with Interbellum. I don't know how they like miss that. You make something cool, you hype it up, and then let people play it and go from there. Yeah, their builds were sick. They were awesome. Yeah, I heard that there's some issue, some like supposed issue with like some of the people there with like egos and stuff like that. And there's really just not room for that, man. The problem with Roar staff over the history of the game is just always been ego, man. You have to keep the design and integrity of the game at a higher importance to you than your own ego. But I did, like, me personally, I didn't have that much issue with them. And I liked most of what they did. I thought they had some good ideas, but I don't know. As far as I know, the project's kind of floundering a bit right now. And I hope that they bring it back and do good work with it. I don't know. I didn't hear anything about Ezreal. I can maybe find that out later. I'm not sure. So that's how I think they fix Interbellum. But I'm gonna get dinner and then let's see who's streaming. I think we've had enough memes for one day. They won't do that though, because they're trying to make a different project. I don't think that Roar and Interbellum could mesh. They have different scopes for what they want to do with the project, which is good because competition is good for a product. And it's sad that they're basically making the same game. But this game's so weird because there's so much passion for this game. So many people have played it and had really strong feelings about it. No one's really tried to replicate this kind of experience in the same way. So, yeah. But I'm going to send you guys over to Matt. They're doing naughty things once again. And, yeah. If you want to talk more, you can join my disc. We talk shit about Roar all day there. Good memes. And I'll probably stream some more dumb shit tomorrow. So I'll see you guys then.